Проходим. Mass Effect. Так. А мы там все исследовали? Да. Мы идем за Тали. Пополняем нашу команду. Так. Добавить. Кого мы еще можем взять? Гаруса пока. Чекнем, что там все-таки. Так. Бросок, развитие. Сингулярность. Притяжение, ударная волна. Вообще типа сингулярность. Ну, давайте включаем на 4. Крупная. Радиус 1,7, 3. То цели 4, но... Не, ну мы возьмем это. Лучше она, конечно. Так, этим ничего не прокачиваем. Хотя Гарусу можно перегрузку вкачать. Вот еще бронебойные патроны. Но ему надо квест пройти, чтобы открылось. Так. Я, пожалуй, поменяю винтовку. Не знаю. Попробую с мотыги пострелять. Посмотрим, что за оно. У Гарса. Пускай мотыга будет. Затестим. Ну, Кацуми. Все по стандартному. А, да, тут. Блин, надо было этого убрать. Ну ладно, пофиг. Ну да, нам надо будет перебегать между... Спалим щиты.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please? Lead the way.
On my way. You got it.
Here we go.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
Это ж еще звуки издает. А вон ушли.
Hold fire, Shepard. We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here. about?
Lost shields.
This should punch through their armor.
Попробуем с мотыги пострелять, посмотрим, что за оно. О, нормально. Что-то урона мало.
Fire in the hole. I'll light 'em up. Scoped and dropped.
Нифига он не стреляет, сидя.
I'll light 'em up.
After you.
У меня патроны во всем закончились.
I love this rifle.
Overloading.
There we go.
Попробуй убеги.
Погнали
Спасибо за
тусить!
Never saw me coming. Yes. Fire in the hole.
Ну, проблема с патронами. Патрон нет. Как говорится, но вы держитесь.
This should come in handy.
А вот нашел. Так, сюда не идем.
One less to worry about.
Блин.
Shields have failed.
Так, перешли. Ага, у него пистолет-пулемет. Так, взяли какое-то улучшение, не, кредиты.
Op 1, this is squad leader Cal Rieger. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no
Вот так
tech
вот.
expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Что за просто убили? На. Просто еще и вход закрыли.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Там вон обойти можно сбоку.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Hostile!
Когда на новый пистолет этот пулемет переключила. У нее и разброс, конечно. Этот пистолет-пулемет говна куска. Пожалуй, его поменяю при первой же возможности.
My shields are down.
start. And to it. Down you go.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our
Один
equipment
заряд
keeps
только
dying
пока
on
нашли.
us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Ё-моё.
Watch out! Look out! Through! Quit!
Да блин. Не ожидал, что тут здоровый появится. Эх.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Haha!
We've got hostile
Care of
drones.
it.
Enemy combat drone. Enemy combat drone.
Poking!
I've lost shield.
How'd you like that? Down you go.
Да, вроде бы справились с этим.
Enemy!
Good for you!
They're through my shield! Crash one!
Ha! Eat it!
next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation
Я
keeps
смотрю
burning
только
out our
дневник.
equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Жарит она, дай боже. Солнце это. Так. Вроде все взяли. Сейчас на обратном пути опять будут.
Light 'em up. On fire. Head to the left, we can flank them.
Не, ну тут я думал протиснуться.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
On my way.
You got it. Right behind
I'll
you.
get there. You got it.
Lead the way.
Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind get
Надо
lines.
поменять
Hope the
оружие.
Koreans got what they were looking for.
Так. Поставим, наверное, Мстителя. Это поставим. Вот этот.
Tully's order to base camp.
Давайте.
Come in base camp.
Так.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Взломали компьютер. Видите, получили. Так. Разговариваем. Стали.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
Прям.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Ну, я постараюсь. Честное слово. Если получится, конечно.
They've seen us.
Drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty. Going dark.
Да блин.
Gotcha. Ha! Eat it.
Эта пушка вообще худшая. Надо ее будет убрать. Мотыга лучшая была.
Look out!
Down you go. That had to hurt.
Scoped and dropped. Sniped that one. Perfect. I love this rifle. Yes! Scoped and dropped. Never saw me coming. One less to worry about. Perfect.
Down you go. Beautiful.
Больно, блин.
I love this rifle. Scoped and dropped. Never. There we go.
Down you go. Aha!
My shields are down.
Yes. I love this rifle.
Да. Ну они жесткие, конечно. Сейчас отъеду, блин. Так.
Here they come.
Блин.
Nice. Own.
Как же багует. Ага, справились. Так. Ого. Тут этот колосс.
Oh God, Colossus!
Колоссис.
Get down!
На. И как мне его
Definitely like
уезжаю.
old times.
Ну. Это будет супер тяжело.
You see that?
Over here! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Ого.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him
Нормально.
for me. Kilos alive.
We've got company.
Так, мне надо всех перестрелять мелких.
I'll take care of it.
through my shield!
Yeah. Haha. Haha. Going dark. Down you go.
Fire in the hole!
Нормально у него наводочка.
I'll light him up.
This'll help. Lights out.
Fire in the hole! Scoped and dropped!
Ooh.
door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Надо пойти проверить, тот ли выжил. Вроде живой.
Nice job! I'll get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
О, там еще что-то залутать, наверное, нужно. Ириди. Не, ну справились нормально.
Just let me finish this download.
Импульсная винтовка Гетто. Посмотрим в бою.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Ну да, не зря я за ней пришел. Варианты достижения открыто.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Вальяжно ушла. Так, пойдем прокачаем, что ли? Есть улучшение. Оп. Штурмовую винтовку тоже если изучим. Нормально прокачали. Еще магазин ПП, но это надо урон пистолета-пулемета найти. Вот это бы еще, конечно. Так, броня ничего, прототипы. Пока.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by
I'll talk to you later,
We'll be
Morgan.
here if you need.
Так, надо к Тали спуститься. Так. Я думаю, это пойдет. Не надо мне другого. Дали дробовик. Перевод одобрен. Перевод Таллин Назора к вам. С приложением данных Христова переводит Австралия извещена, что ее могут потребоваться в случае необходимой определенные условия для мигрирующих флота. Она фактически она будет находиться в отпуске до окончания выполнения вашего задания. Тали Зора сама решила присоединиться к вам, но возможно в ее решении сыграла роль, что во время паломничества вы были ее капитаном. Коллеги адмиралов надеются, что вы будете обращаться с новой подчиненной уважительно, как того и зашло почетный член флота. Коллеги оставляют за собой право незамедлительно принять соответствующие меры в случае, если в результате вашей халатности Тали Зоре будет причинен какой-либо урон. Адмирал Рейль Зора, коллеги адмиралов мигрирующих флота. Небось басят. И...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, инженерную палубу. Мне надо к Тали сгонять. Так. Тут. Она, походу, у этих сидит.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Здорово.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know...
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The Admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later? Talk to you later.
Ну, она потом говорит. Так. Так, сюда сначала. Так. Помочь Джекому. Помочь Джек. Система не надо отключить. Потом помочь Гарусу, помочь Тучанку. Короче, сюда потом надо будет спасти доктора. Ну, давайте по очередности сюда сначала загоняем. Так. Короче, собираем только палладий.
Launching probe.
О, там где-то нулевой элемент был. О.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ну, богатые. Раз богатые. Слабо богатые.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Уже умеренные.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ага.
probe away. Launching probe.
Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Scans have found something. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, что, надо приземляться на эту планету тогда?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Все зонды всрал. Ну, теперь точно приземляемся. Не, берем Тали. О, и такой костюмчик возьмем. Ну и эту возьмем. Так. Ну тут эти бомжи. Надо штали прокачать. Я, наверное, это возьму. И на единичку это вкачаю.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Can't do that right now.
Gotcha. Got you. Did I do that?
Can't get there. Now you see me.
Офигеть, сколько их там прет просто.
They're all mine.
Going silent. Can't do it.
Офигеть. Сколько их тут было, конечно. Внутрь зашли.
This should soften them up.
No shields. I need cover.
Got one. Deploying combat drone.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Did I do that?
Poking.
This should soften them up. Got you.
I'm taking fire.
Combat drone ready. Nothing's faster than Stratiga Voss Paul.
Так, Надеюсь, что требуется ваша помощь для перевозки персонала, снаряжения найденных фактов и высылаю представителей для обсуждения деталей. Ясно. Конечно, мы предложим вам сопровождение в знак доброй воли, мы направляем вам корабли и людей. Ну да, они в итоге захватили, перебили всех.
Going dark. Hey, me.
Так, командира я вырубил.
This should soften them up.
This'll help.
Combat drone ready.
I've got no shield.
This'll bring them down.
Перебили бомжей этих. После получения артефакта вам надлежит встретиться с капитаном Верхисом на борту страницевого мула в системе Ардакаин. Тумана семьи. Если Верхис понадобится помощь, представьте ее. Ясно. Теперь квест побочный дали. Пу-пу-пу. Так. Маяк. Тихо. Опять флешбеки. Оп. Внимательно изучили данные по лейтенанту Лок и его встречи с капитаном Вархисом. У нас есть координаты последнего местонахождения корабля Странцовый мул. Они добавлены в вашу систему навигации. Выяснилось, что мул перевозил ценный груз, а также результаты довольно деликатных исследований. Вы следите Странцового мула и добудьте груз. Пожалуйста, передайте нам информацию. Всеми остальными трофеями можете распорядиться свободно. Квартира. Включение меня еще хотят, чтобы я выследил. Но они дают, конечно. Так.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ого, что тут две? Все, планеты.
Probe away.
Скудные. Тоже скудные.
I have detected an anomaly.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsberg. Registration BW4610034087. Impact.
Something on our sensors. Probe away. Launching
Там эти
probe.
богатые высосим. Не, уже крупные.
Probe launched.
Ладно, хватит. Ой. Приземлиться. Пофиг, как у него оружие.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Разбитый
There it
корабль.
is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as...
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she's... And Shuri...
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Короче, они, судя по всему, уже точно рассудка лишились.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Чуть не убили, я
Kill
успел.
them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming!
How'd you like that?
My shields are down.
Have a nice trip. Drop. Right.
Going dark.
Look out!
So, that's neural decay, huh? You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I...
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Согласен.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Надеемся.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've...
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody...
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Get ready.
Your captain demands obedience. Are forbidden.
He did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers.
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Ну, пойдем.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Нет, интересно, как он будет оправдываться.
Damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
I'll take care of it.
On target!
Rerouting power. Critical systems. Rerouting power. Requesting.
Блин, не успел спрятаться.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
Lights out!
Excuse me.
Target down!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blaming the victims. Come on over!
Careful. Requesting assist. Requesting assist. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Excuse me.
А, блин, текстуру за эту вот так сесть нельзя. Зашибись. Все по новой. Все по новой. Опять вечный цикл.
Looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
Careful. Careful.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victim.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Collision. Proximity warning.
Gravity's what we mother, huh?
Critical system. Requesting assistance.
Going silent.
Shields have failed.
System failing. Critical system. Backup comms engaged.
Get over here.
Get ready.
Lights out. Can I do that?
Excuse me. Impact event. Allied force casualty.
Going dark.
Alert. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Lights out.
Careful. Excuse me.
Hostile!
Backup systems engaged. Offline. Requesting assist request.
Have a nice
trip. Allied force casualty.
Going dark.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
We've got company.
Taking heavy fire.
Collision proximity warning. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Have a nice trip!
Impact enemy.
Yeah!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone! Get over here! Oh.
Here they come. On my way.
На. Мне надо тут походу этих мелких сначала, потом с ним сражаться и мансить вокруг, я не знаю.
Drone! Watch out! How'd you like that?
My shields are down.
Lights out!
Get over here.
Can't do that right now.
Assessment requested. Firing.
Get down!
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Сборе, но ладно, мы справились. Рита ждет.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild.
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Вот так вот.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship. My ship. without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Зашибись.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Anytime. Так. Надо помочь сохранить целостность корпуса даже в том случае. Ой, это мы прокачаем. Почему я не могу выбрать его способность?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later. Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Нету новых, что ты обманываешь.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Так, тут мы выполнили. Что, помочь Джек, да? Ну, давай поможем ей.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Забыла.
Launching probe.
О, чё?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Банник.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Колопаш и Картаси.
Probe away. Probe away.
То, что нам надо.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ого.
Launching probe.
Это, конечно, звезда.
Only half our fuel remains.
взорвал!
Да. Погнали, поможем. Это бы мне такие патроны бы.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Погнали.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Нормально.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
Отключил.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Кредиты получаю.
We've been spotted.
That should take the heat off.
Got you!
Get me off your damn scope! On it. Following.
Игра закрылась, когда я начал перетаскивать. Прикольно придумано. Перетаскиваю способности, игра просто закрывается.
Trouble in... Coming.
On target.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen us.
Back up.
Shields down.
Time to die.
I can take you all!
Get over here!
I'll throw you like a toy!
Time to get hot. You're done!
Fly, bitch! They're right ahead of us. I'll destroy
Target
you.
down! Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. Should have run.
Got a charger!
Shields down.
About to get...
Back up.
Come here.
Attention left!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
просто кредиты были. Кек.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen it. Just throw my shield!
I'll throw you like a toy!
Target down! They kept kids here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Жестко, я бы сказал.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. We can use this.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are... Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Sure. Чем мне тут прокачать?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Nothing can stop me.
Concentrate fire. All squads. Form up now.
Nothing can stop me.
Got him. Tighten up. I want suppression and I want it now.
Watch it! Charge it! Got a charger!
Come here.
Have a nice trip!
You'll fall to my fire!
I'll kill you all.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered. including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do... You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a Resh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you,
I'm
Jack.
done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
What's this here? That's all for now.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's look. Talk to you later.
I can. Whoa! What were these people doing here? Is there anyone else here?
Going dark.
Can't get there. There's gotta be a way in.
Done.
Going to cover!
As good a place as any.
I'll get there.
Going to cover! Take them out. Now, while their shields are down.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
You got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sure thing.
Dead. Lost shield.
I'll destroy you! Wow. What happened here?
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Shields are down.
Can't get there.
There's the target.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
There's gotta be a way in.
Done.
overloading. This'll bring them down.
No shields.
Come here.
that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
This is valuable.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. No messages for you, Commander.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Launching probe.
Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Probe
Launch
launched.
detected. Report.
I have found something. Warning.
There must have been fighting here.
Look out!
I've lost shield.
How'd you like that?
There must have been fighting here.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Can't do that right now.
My shields are down.
One down. up.
I need cover!
I'll take care of it. Hostile spot.
Go get him, Kasika. Good girl.
Shield failed.
Logan! Ha-ha! This'll bring him down.
Combat drone ready.
This'll help.
I've got no shield.
There must have been fighting here.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
They're all doing
Gotcha!
Ha! Eat it!
Ambush!
No shields.
I need cover!
There must have been fighting here.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to in.
Lost shield.
How do you like that?
We've got trouble. Combat drones away.
No shield.
Combat drones away. One down. I'll take care of it. Combat drone away. This should soften them up.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Combat drone ready.
remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
We've done it.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Че, Диман еще живой? У меня тут игра раз 20 вылетала из-за кривого интерфейса.
Probe away.
Ну, тут должен быть нулевой элемент на такой планете. Или меня надурили.
Launching probe.
Надурили.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nera when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nera when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nera when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nera.
I have found something. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Погнали, приземляемся. Так. Мордина возьмем. Смотрим, что у него тут есть. Опять там эти буржуи синие сидят. И сразу у кусты.
Ambush!
They've seen us.
Burn through any armor. Neutralize. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Clean hit. First aid.
Going dark.
Нормально, конечно. Бахаем.
Here they come. I'll take care of it.
Зачистили.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out. Now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Deploying incineration tech. Headed for combat.
I'll take care of it. Broken.
Oh! Contact!
Not difficult.
choking. Can't do that right now.
Bam.
Neutralized.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some deadly vigilante elements. I'm gonna go feel them out.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase.
Not difficult. Neutralized. Next.
Зарашили.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Ой, робот опять орёт. Ой, так тут их два.
We've been spotted.
Here, enjoy.
Fire in the hole!
Wish I were standing downwind.
Going silent.
Я сам себе тупик завел. Походу мне габело. Просто стоп-кадр на том, как у меня летит ракета. Блин, я думал, там можно пройти, там птичка сверху лежит.
Here, enjoy. burn through any armor.
Can't do that right now.
This burned nicely.
Look out!
Popping failure.
Нифига он жесткий.
Alert. Powering weapons.
Just the thing to help.
Defense systems active.
Going silent.
Online.
Impending explosion.
Затащили. Ну, теперь эти идут.
Applying direct fire. Pay for that. There's the target.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Right behind you.
Cloaking. Can't do it. Going dark.
There's the target. Cover now.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Да, все птички потратил. Ну ничего. Опять британский какой-то артефакт. Что маловато насыпает уже кредитов. То много сыпет, то вообще не сыпет. Ну.
Objective complete.
Так, тут мы выполнили зараженную сборную линию. Я думаю, нам сюда.
Anomaly detected.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Launching
For your
probe.
safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols
Launching
and
probe.
authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe launched.
For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols
Probe away.
and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety,
Probe away.
land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental
Probe
mechanics
away.
facility is
Scans have found something.
Max, incoming!
Get ready to fight. Here, enjoy.
А, блин. Я только сел за текстуру, меня убило.
Headed for combat.
Max, incoming!
should do the trick. Friendly fire, Shepard! Ooh. Oh.
Engaged. Is there anyone else here?
We've been spotted.
Enjoy.
Beautiful. Gotcha. Down you go. Threat neutralization initiated. Going dark.
Oh!
Shields have failed. Oh!
Requesting assist backup systems and backup systems.
Smoking.
Impact.
Can't do it.
Impact all detected. Lovely. Systems active.
Could burn through any armor.
Excuse me.
Lights out.
Just the thing to help.
Allied force casualty. Impact event.
Aha! Going silent. Ha! Eat it.
Threat detected.
See me.
Attitude. Alert. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Office. Impact zone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Impact imminent.
Hey, me.
Excuse me.
Careful. Allied force member offline. Should do the trick. Excuse me. Impact event.
Tip for you!
Impact imminent. Impact event. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Member offline. Enemies inbound. Impact event. Collision proximity. Allied force present. Impact event. Collision proximity. Should do the trick. Problematic targeting.
Going dark.
Impact event. Off.
They've seen us.
Cloaking!
Shield to fail through any armor.
Да. Я тут, походу, навсегда остался.
Look right!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Threat neutralization initiated. Excuse me. Impact. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact imminent.
Overloading!
Proximity impact event. Critical system damage. Impact event. Headed for combat. Firing. Excuse me.
No shields.
Enjoy.
Now you see me.
Backup system engaged. Excuse me. Guns failure.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
Collision proximity. Use impact imminent.
see me?
Excuse me. Alert. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact imminent. Excuse me.
Look straight ahead.
Just the thing to help.
Proximity warning.
Damn, flush.
Container offline.
Tips for you.
Impact event. Status effect. Excuse me. Careful.
Going dark.
Impact event. Collision proximity warning. Rerouting power. System failure.
Incoming.
Combat systems engaged. Excuse me. Collision proximity warning.
Deploying incineration tech.
Impact imminent.
Enjoy.
Excuse me. System sabotage detected.
You see that?
Collision proximity warning.
Neutralize.
Requesting assistance. Impact imminent. Excuse me. Authorized for lethal force. Impact event. Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
Now you see me.
Hostiles detected.
Слава богу. Странные роботы.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Короче, исследуем тут систему.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. We have used half our fuel.
Зачем их настраивать, если мы биться ни с кем не будем?
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Опа.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no. No, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard,
Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father...
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was...
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team...
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exact. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 20... I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. But I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your...
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going
You
on.
caught that? Yes, the guest's presence may... The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Вот тут сохраняюсь, потом продолжу. Я уже влюблюсь. Все, спасибо, я пошел спать. Урбит вообще капец.